Okay, I think I didn't forget anything. Hello. That was the worst hello I have ever done. Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? Why is he not capturing any? Okay, there we go. We have a random number generator now. So let's see. Let's just get started. Let's pick the first game. I'm very bad at this, like, start of stream talking. I'm very bad at that. I like getting into the game, because otherwise I get confused. Let's see. We 867 857, sorry, 857. What is that? 857. I made a little random generator, so you guys stop accusing me of lying about it. 857, 857. That's a Japanese game. We're skipping it for now. Let's see. 261. 261. 261. What is that? 261. Mortal Kombat Advance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, another fighting game. Oh boy. I get the feeling this one is going to be very, very bad. The ticker. I forget the ticker. Mortal Kombat Advance, baby. Let's go. Midway. Back when Midway was like fucking collapsing in itself.
Sindel, choose your destiny. Excellent. Fight.
What?
Get over here!
Okay, what are these controls?
Wins.
Okay.
Fight. Get over here! Get over here!
No, I never liked the older Mortal Kombat games. I actually would venture to say that Mortal Kombat 9 is the only good one, actually. That's my hot take for the day. Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 9 was like the only good one. Mortal Kombat has always been trash. Like the difference between like a good Mortal Kombat game and a bad Mortal Kombat game is like good Mortal Kombat games are trashy, bad Mortal Kombat games are trash. You know what I mean? You understand the difference? You see where I'm coming from?
Reptile. Fight. Get over here! Get over here! Scorpion wings.
Okay. Why does it take so long for like the next round to start?
Get over here! Get over here!
It's like the AI doesn't stop. They never stop.
Scorpion wings. Flawless victory.
Moving it too easy. Although, like, to be fair, we're running into like the same issue as like we did with the King of Fighters game, where like there's just not enough buttons on the GBA to make a fighting game work.
Scorpion. Choose your destiny.
Like, you have two buttons on a D-pad. That's all you get on the GBA. Two buttons on a D-pad. Some kind of games work fine on that. Fighting games do not. Also, it is a well-known fact that, like, back when Mortal Kombat looked like this, the AI cheated. Like, the AI was constantly cheating.
Scorpion wings. Fight.
Because, like, the thing about, like, the way they program their AI, like, the AI was programmed to, like, read your inputs. So before your attacks even, like, started, like, the animation, the AI already knew what was going on. So they could, like, perfectly frame block everything you did.
Scorpion.
And, like, perfectly counter everything you did. Because they know what you're doing before the animation even starts playing. I didn't start the timer. Stupid. Start.
Ermac. Fight.
I'm just going to do this. Come on. Hey, if it works, it works. And that's like the problem with like older Mortal Kombat is that you just kind of have like how to find the cheese. And just do it. Although I would say like maybe this is a controversial opinion, but I think fighting games in general were kind of just like bad in general until like Street Fighter Alpha 3. I think Street Fighter Alpha 3 is like when fighting games actually like started being good. Before that it was just like lumbering around. Like it was too young of a genre, and the you know, like the technical limitations of the day combined with the fact that the genre was too new.
Fight.
Even games like Street Fighter 2, which like everyone seems to like, I just like find it like too clunky. Ooh. I guess the first Smash Bros was like actually like really good for the time as well, I think.
Fight.
But that's an outlier because it's a Nintendo game. Like it really did feel for a couple of years, like back in the day, like during the Nintendo 64 generation, that Nintendo was the only company that knew how to handle 3D. Like Ocarina of Time was fine, Mario 64 was fine, Kirby 64 was fine, Mario Kart 64 was fine. It's like Nintendo was the only company who like actually knew for a couple of years how to make a game work on 3D. And you could tell that I was going to be that way, because Nintendo was like the only company, because there were like three main consoles at the time, right? There were like three main consoles during that time. It was the Nintendo 64,
Fight.
the PS1, and the Sega Saturn. And the thing is, like, Nintendo was the only company who had like the forethought, like the vision to include a joystick on the controller by default. But the PS1 and the Saturn both shipped with controllers who didn't have a joystick on them. Nintendo was the only company that had like the idea at the beginning that like if we're going to do games on 3D, we kind of need a different input method. We kind of need a joystick or something analog like that. Everyone else was under the impression that you could still use your D-pads. Which, like, can you imagine like trying to play something like God of War with like without a joystick, which is like your D-pad?
Ermac wins. Fight.
Come on.
Fight.
See, that's what happened when you. That's what happens when you try to fight this fucking AI fairly instead of just like trying to chase it.
Ermac wins. Fight.
Wait, we're doing like. Like I can speak. I can totally speak, guys. I am a very good speaker.
Fight. Finish it.
Okay,
Cyrax
let
wins.
me take my little notes, my little notepad. Mortal Kombat Advance. We're going to give this one an E. And I need you guys to pray. Pick a god and pray that we get a good game. Jesus Christ. I'm tired of playing shit. Need a good fucking game. Okay, next number. 116. What is 116? A Japanese game. 116 is a Japanese game. $50. Bomberman Tournament. Hopefully this is just like a simple, chill Bomberman game, you know? No frills or anything like that. Just like simple, chill, Bomberman experience. Bomberman Tournament. My bad, Hudson. Is Hudson still around? I actually don't know if Hudson's still around. Okay, that music is not very good. Quest, new game. Let's go. Deep space. On the rim of my asshole. I mean, on the rim of... looks like you arrived safely. Here are the basics. Listen carefully. A sets a bomb. B activate selected caravan. There's a caravan scholar in town. If you'd like to know more, select will open the save window. You have 2 save files for use. R button opens the item window. Select the desired caravan there. All buttons open the map view window. That's about it. Oh, by the way, if hordes come here to get healed, when you are out of hearts, game over. Continue from the last safe place. We're all counting on you. I did like some of the attempts they made during this time to like make an adventure game about Bomberman. Like the Nintendo 64 games were actually pretty fun. At least, my opinion. Mom's gonna be so mad at me. What's your name, Bomberman? My name is Honey, nice to meet you. Max? Never heard of him. My problem, I was playing with my mom's ring when Mommy took it and ran off to the forest with it. Mom says not to go in the forest. What, you'll go to find for me? Thank you, I'll wait here. Oops, wrong button. What's that? Whee! Oh no, I murdered Balloon Guy, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Maybe you don't believe me, but I really don't mean to do that. I'm not evil. I'm just a little bit stupid. See, like that. How do I get over there? I must get over there, game. Immediately allow me access to that. I killed myself. Wait. Oh goody, it's a maze. I love mazes. I love teleported mazes. They're my favorite. Don't you guys love teleported mazes when you have to like guess what teleport deck you wear? And there is no indication about what makes any of them different or anything like that? Don't you love that? I love that. I love that. This game feels a little basic. It's like consistent. It's like food without any seasoning. Technically edible, but it kind of is like. I finally found you, Mew. Sorry I didn't thank you earlier. I wanna help you in your quest, okay? I see, Meow. I'll tag along then. My name's Pommy. Nice to meet you. Caravan Pommy has joined forces. I have the ability to teleport. Mew, no caravans yet? I'll set myself then. Yeah, that's how I'm going to describe this game. This is food without spices. That was an enemy? It was a fucking balloon! What do you mean there was an enemy? I wonder if we're ever going to get like another like proper Bomberman game. I think Konami owns the rights to Bomberman at this point, which is not encouraging. Who the fuck are you? How do I get you out of there? I'm going to explore somewhere else. Wanna get out of here? Let's have a caravan battle. If you win, I'll let you pass. Okay, let's go. Hey, you don't have any caravans. Come back when you get one. Fuck you, kid. I think developers back then underestimated how important it is to have a character that like moves at a decent speed for like game flow and shit. That's a problem with a lot of games back then is that your character just moves too slowly for like anything to be fun about the game. You just have to lump it everywhere and there's no option to like at least Pokemon gives you the running shoes, you know? The running shoes is not a problem then because the game is giving you like an out. A way to like fix the problem. But in a game like this, it's like, no, you have to like be that slow forever. I call this jobless behavior. People who like move this slow without having like a medical reason for doing that is like, do you have a job like somewhere to be? I finally found you, Mew. I wanna train for caravan battles, but there's no one around here. I've been fighting against strangers, and after this I wanna retrain. Maybe I'll go back to the Colosseum. Better strengthen my caravan first. How to strengthen caravans? Burn the grass to expose panels. Pick up the panel to feed the set. Caravan. Swords are for attack, shields are for defense. But it starts for the caravan special attack. You can only feed your set caravan, but be sure the right caravan is set. Hope I can battle with you again. Welcome to Alpha. Stop running away. That was stupid of me. Okay, come here. The fact that you have to go around, if you want to be optimal, you have to like go around burning every single fucking piece of grass is kind of boring. A little bit. An evil tree! Yeah, this game is kind of plain, kind of flat. Okay, let me take my little notes, my little notepad. Let's see. going to give this one a C. I'm very sidewhelmed by this game. Let's see. What's our next game? Chat, what do you think our next game is going to be? I see someone in the YouTube chat is hoping that it's going to be Pokemon. Maybe it will be Pokemon, I don't know. We are at the mercy of the RNG. 1, 3, or 5. Just a Japanese game, we're skipping it for now. 8 for 8. Eight for 8. Another Japanese game. $6.40. $6.40. What is $6.40 going to be? Another Japanese game. Maybe I should like separate them, I think. Maybe I will do it for next time. Maybe I will separate the Japanese games into like a different document. 39. Yeah, I need to separate the Japanese games for the next one. 184. Keep getting Japanese games. The next, we're going to have to put a disclaimer on this video. We're going to have to put a disclaimer on the stream because we're getting the next Harry Potter game. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Did it download? Oh yeah, I did. Is it downloading? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. I still find it so funny that for like North America, they the publisher decided that like Americans didn't know what a philosopher was, so we need to call it the Sorcerer's Stone in America. That would also be funny to me. There was nothing about the starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening. As unsuspecting muggles slept, a huge motorbike with a giant astride it tumbled down from the darkness. The giant, named Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4 Private Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby, Harry Potter, the boy who lived. Harry Potter. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys. Until that fateful day when he received a letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hagrid took Harry to the Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list of school supplies. Soon after, Harry caught the Hogwarts Express from platform 9 3/4 and left the Muggle world far behind. Harry sat beneath the sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen for the Slytherin house. Over Gryffindor, not Slytherin, huh? Said the hat in his ear. You could be great. It's all there here in your head. And slicing will help you. Slicing will help you on your way to greatness. No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor. Hello, you must be Harry Potter. I'm Ron Weasley. I'm glad we were both in Gryffindor. Roxas will be joined by that know-it-all Hermione too. Anyway, we need to go to Defense Against the Dark Art on the 3rd floor. I'll see you there. Oh, and watch out for Peeves, the poltergeist. I've heard he's causing trouble again. Well, it isn't the famous Harry Potter. If you want to watch for the you want to watch the company you keep, Gryffindors for mudlums or riffraff. I'll certainly be more careful about the friends I keep than your friends seem to be. Oh! A Nicky Firsty, what fun! Defense Against the Dark Arts class is this way, Harry. Good day, class. Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts. I am Professor Quirrell. And today we're going to learn the Flipendo knockback jinx. This is particularly useful when cornered by gnomes or when getting past puffapods. To learn the spell, repeat my wand movements. To learn Flipendo, you must follow Quirrell's wand movements. Press your control pad in the direction he waves his wand and match his movements. Impressive wand work on the assignment. You have learned Flipendo. Now let's try to perform at a harder level. I'm very pleased, Mr. Potter. That's 25 points for Gryffindor. I'm curious if you can try these harder motions. That was amazing, Mr. Potter. Some of the best work I have seen. 24 more points for Gryffindor. Now I'd like you to go into the next room, Potter, and collect all 6 golden stars. Find it there on... Watch for the gnomes. Use Flipendo to knock them back. Are you ready? I know you didn't mean to do that, Harry, but I still have to take 4 points away from you. Why are they naked? I don't like the fact that they're naked. Pararam. Is there another one? Yeah. Well done, Potter. That's 20 house points for Gryffindor. You have potions next with Professor Snape. You don't want to be late, so run along. Oh, and don't go trying out the flippendo jinx on your fellow students. You never know who might be watching. You're Harry Potter, I know all about you. You're in my modern magical history book. I've learned all my books off by heart, of course. I'm Hermione Granger, by the way. Am I really in that book of yours? Goodness, didn't you know? Anyway, we gotta get to potions class in the dungeon. I heard Professor Snape is very strict. Ooh! Hello, peeps. You didn't jump, Firsty. I'm getting used to you. Better get scarier than hadn't I? Don't let me catch you walking in the halls late at night, or I'll call the prefect on you. Nobody likes a snitch, peeps. Hurry, Harry, potions class is this way. They say Professor Snape is very strict. I know. A pumpkin. What does that do? Ah yes, Harry Potter, new celebrity. Since you're the last one in class, Mr. Potter, go and fetch 6 glass vials from the basement. Hurry up now. Don't keep the class waiting. No, it fucking sucks because, like, I used to be a really, like, big Harry Potter fan. I actually have, like, the entire plot of this book memorized by memory. Like memorized by heart, I mean. And then she had to go and, like, ruin everything. Why did she have to do that? I like that noise. Gnomes. This game isn't even that bad, to be honest. It's kinda fun. But I'm ashamed to admit that because it's a fucking Harry Potter game now. And that is ruined now. I fucking hate that, man. Opa! Alright, let's go up. Where did my document go? Welcome back, Potter. Now what would I get if I added powdered Wigger tree bark to an infusion of Molly and Titany and then stirred it in a pint of flower-worm mucus? I don't know, sir. Toot toot. Fame clearly isn't everything. The answer is, of course, the Weekend Well potion, a powerful antidote, which is precisely what we're going to be learning this term. For our next lesson, I want you all to collect the following 4 ingredients: Titany, Molly, flower-worm mucus, and Weekend tree bark. Failure will be severely punished. The groundskeeper Hagrid may be able to help you with the first ingredient. Class dismissed. Okay, let's go see Hagrid, I guess. That Snape's not very nice, is he? I think that's putting it mildly wrong. How are we even going to find all the 4 ingredients? I wouldn't know where to start. Well, Snape mentioned that Hagrid might help with the Titany. He lives in a hut out in the grounds. Come on, this way. Hagrid's this way. Hurry, follow me. Hagrid's hut is near the Forbidden Forest, and watch out for gnomes and poisonous mushroom patches, Harry. The gnomes bite and the mushroom burn. Aren't you coming? I'm supposed to be meeting my brothers, Fred and George. They may have an idea where the rest of the potion ingredients can be found. Oh, you killed yourself, okay. Kinda stupid, you know that? What? Why is the music doing that? Oh, what the fuck? What happened to the sound? Did it fix itself? I think it did. What the fuck? Why are they so ugly? Why are the gnomes so ugly, man? Ugly little fuckers. They make a good sound. I like that sound. Hey Hagrid. How you doing, Hagrid? Ah, here's Harry. Good to see you, eh? I must apologize for the slight gnome infestation. I've been a bit distracted lately, while with the breaking it at Gringotts and doing some special business for Professor Dumbledore is all. Hagrid, can you help me find a herb called Titany? Snape's ordered us to find some before the next potion lesson. Of course I can, Harry, follow me. Save the game. I'm not going to try to do a Scottish accent for Hagrid. I'm not going to humiliate myself by doing a Scottish accent. This here is my garden, Harry. I'm sure there's There's some Titany in the back. Why don't you have a look? Thank you, Hagrid. Now what do I need to take that thing? What even is that thing, by the way? Like, there's a lot of like really confusing things in this game. I guess there's a lot of confusing things in Harry Potter in general, I guess. I realize I do that sometimes. I start and end the sentence with the same words that don't need to be repeated. Like I say, I guess this, I guess. I don't know why I do that. Must be because I'm very smart. I mean, very smart people speak like that. Yes. Of course. He fell. Oops. This place is a little bit confusing. Like, it is unnavigable, but it's a little bit confusing. Unnavigable is a word, right? Is a word, right? Sure it is. I think it may have been a little bit irresponsible of Hagrid to send the child into this garden. Yeah, just go to the back of the garden and gather your flower. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm not getting the feeling there's a lot of like what you might call responsible adults at this school. Like even if they're like a magic school, they still have like they should still like need like an operational license, right? Like a health and safety inspection every now and then, maybe, no? No? We're not doing that? Although, like, the 6th book makes it look like the fucking British government is pretty much subservient to whatever Hogwarts wants. So I guess they're just like avoiding the responsibility of having to run a school that is actually like safe for children to be in. They just don't need to deal with that because the British government will let them do whatever they want. Because they're a bunch of pushovers. Which I don't know if that was supposed to be social commentary. I hope not. I hope there's no social commentary in Harry Potter, because if there is some social commentary in Harry Potter, there's a bunch of really bad stuff. Hey Hagrid. Well done, Harry. That's 1 over of the old Snape. What class you got next? Flying, I think, with Madame Hooch. Better get going then. See you later. I always thought Madame Hooch sounded like a curse. Like to me, Hooch sounds like an euphemism for a pussy. You know, like I meet you on my hooch. I always thought it sounded like an yeah. You know what I mean. Hey Harry, it's flying lesson. Next with Madame Hooch over at the flying pitch. Go ahead, I'll catch up. Where's the flying pitch even located? You're late, Potter. Neville Longbottom's broken his wrist and I'm taking him to the hospital wing to see Madame Pomfrey. I'll be back very soon. In the meantime, I don't want to see any of you leave the ground. Did you see Longbottom's stupid face? Boo-hoo, the big crybaby. Is that Neville's remember all, Malfoy? Yeah, what about it? Give it here, it doesn't belong to you. I think I'll leave it somewhere for crybaby Longbottom to collect. How about up a tree? Come on and get it, Potter. Harry Potter! How dare you! You may have broken your neck! But Malfoy, that said, Potter, you are obviously a natural flyer, and I'd like you to be seeker for the Gryffindor Quidditch team. Great, what's a seeker? You'll find out later. It will soon be dark, better head to the Gryffindor common room. Thank you, Madame Hoochie. So, when are you taking the train back to the Muggle world, Potter? You're a lot braver now you're back on the ground, and you've got your little friends with you. I take on you on any time on my own. Tonight if you want, Wizard's Duels. Once only, I'll meet you in the trophy room on the 3rd floor. I'll be there. See you later. Well done, Harry. You really showed that stuck-up Malfoy how to fly. I heard about the duel tonight. I'll be your second. Now we better get up to Gryffindor common room on the 7th floor. Come on. I think we got an idea for this game. I think that's enough for this game for now.
I think we got enough for this one.
Let me see. Harry Potter number 1. Ow! What the fuck? Who did that? It isn't showing me who did that. Who did that? I know it was one of yous. I have my eye on yous. I'm going to give this one a B. Truth be told, it's not a terrible game. This one is getting a B. B for Barry Potter. Next game. What do we have for the next game? I am vibrating. 771. I like that I like that number. 771. Uh, 771. Another Japanese game. 781, okay. Another Japanese game. I really should say, like, next time I'm going to separate them. For the next stream I'm going to separate the Japanese games. 1077. 1077. Nicktoons Freeze Frame Frenzy. Oh boy. I don't have a lot of hope for this one, let's say. Nicktoons Freeze Frame Frenzy. Oh boy, oh boy. What do you guys think? Is Nicktoons Freeze Frame Frenzy going to be any good? Do you guys believe the possibility that it may be good? Perhaps. Even decent. I don't. I don't have any hope anymore. This challenge has completely destroyed my ability to feel hope. I no longer experience positive emotions thanks to all of the slop on the Game Boy Advance. Thank you so much, Nintendo. Goddard, look, there's something strange going on here, and it's not just Retroville. There's something going on across from— wait, skip— oh. Why can't you just, like, exit the game? There's something going on across all our worlds. All 5 worlds seem to be having the same problem. It's getting readings of a huge magnetic disturbance, and my satellites are showing the cities in total chaos. Let's start investigating. My intermodular digital transporter is standing by. Early at Parents' World. Okay, let's blast. Who should we contact to send out to there on the first mission? Hello, SpongeBob. Do you read me? It seems like there's trouble in our neighborhoods, and I need you to help get to the bottom of it. Welcome. I would like you to take my newest invention, the Neutrino Cam 4000. On a test run into the field, I'm counting on you to take as many pictures as possible for the investigation. I'll download the pictures into the Box 2000 computer system for analysis. Let's get a move on. We don't have time to waste. It seems that there are many misplaced people that have been somehow transported into worlds where they don't belong. I have created an attachment to the camera that hones in on those out-of-place characters and teleports them back to their real homes. Take pictures of any characters that look out of place when they aren't supposed to be in Team Cell. While you are there, Tim is looking for his parents. If you see them, take up their picture to help him find them. Also take pictures of 6 rare birds in each area. You must earn a total of 5,000 points to advance. First objective, identify any characters hiding. Let's see if we can send them back to where they belong. Second objective, photograph Timmy's parents. Third objective, photograph 6 birds and 6 of this world's inhabitants. What the fuck am I playing? GBA games, you know. Oh, you move automatically? Okay. How do you... What? Is the Timmy's mom? Barbilla roja. So is this just like Nickelodeon Pokemon Snap? I think it is. Because he's a pervert! Have you not seen him? He's a fucking pervert! SpongeBob is a dangerous individual. Was that Elvis Presley? I think that was Elvis. What are you doing here, Elvis? What the fuck? I don't know what that does. Do you guys think maybe I should like try reading the... What the fuck is that? Do you guys think I should maybe try reading the manuals of the games I play? Let's calculate how we did. That was stupendous. I'm picking up a transmission that seems to be coming from very odd parents' land. This is really strange. Report your progress to me at once, faithful robotic imposter. Minion. Greetings, fearless commander. I am now this guy. I am now this. Good night, start. Why did I do that? I am now disguised as the plane is on their way. Very well. Once you are in place, go forth with the next phase of the plan. Disguised plan? What on earth is going on here? I hope you can help discover more about what's going on. There's something weird happening at the Dimsdale Elementary School. They appear to be lots of out-of-place characters in that area. Go there and see if you can find anything strange. You'll need 12,000 points to move ahead. First objective, investigate the school to discover characters that are in place in this world. Photograph people eating lunch. Photograph 6 poster of 6 words in habit. Okay. What show are you from? I know you're from Hey Arnold, but I didn't know what the other guy was from. What are you doing here, Skidward? Get out of the kids' class! What a fucking pervert. I don't know what that achieves. Honestly, this game is not terrible. It's very simple, but it's like kind of engaging, kind of fun. Like, I don't know, I feel like could have been way worse. Kind of fun. What the fuck are you doing? How did you do that? He put that entire thing in his pants. How did he do that? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Congratulations. How's the investigation progressing? Amazing job, another report is coming in. I'll put on all the data we've collected so far into my process for analysis. Computer, there is a robot in the Dimsdale Elementary School that is not from our world. It contains part of their alien in origin. Interesting, clearly we must find the exact location of this robot and learn more information about it. Looks like lots of out-of-place characters are in the school lookers. You better look, I also understand that there's another photographer in the school. Try to find out who it is. You must earn yeah. Why was she naked? Why are you running in all fours? What the fuck is going on? I hope the mysterious photographer is not here, because we're entering the restrooms. Why am I photographing the restrooms? What are you trying to imply by this game? I mean, at least there's no one in the restrooms, I guess. Never mind. Why is Mr. Crocker photographing the restrooms? He shouldn't be allowed near children anymore. I kinda like this game. I'm going to be honest, I kind of like this game. I kind of want to keep playing it. With all of the information you have collected, my computer has pinpointed a possible location of the robot. It's time to confront it. Urgent directive. An evil robot imposter version of Eddie is trying to escape through the boiler pipe. Sorry. I hit my microphone. You must take his picture when he emerges from one of the pipes. You're heading into what looks like the basement of the Dimsdale Elementary School. Take pictures of the evil robot imposter. You need to stop him. Bonjour. Hey, I think it's time to party. I love to dance. Do you tango? Welcome back, thanks a lot for help. This world is beautiful again. The total score for this adventure is... Area 1. Area 2. Area 3. Boss. Total. Keep it up! I know you can do it. Thanks a lot, and see you later. Okay, that's enough for this game. I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie, I kind of like this game. I wasn't expecting to, because it's just like a license game. But like, I don't know. It's kind of fun. This one gets a B as well. This one gets a B. This one was kind of fun. Let's see. Next game. RNG. Please bless me, RNG. I'm going to close my eyes and just click this button until I decide I don't want to anymore. Oh, RNG. Seven, 8, 4. Okay, 7, 8, 4. What is game number 784? 784, 784, 784. Virtua Tennis. A tennis game, okay. Virtua Tennis. I don't have this one. I don't have any hopes for. So far, we haven't gotten like the only good sports games on the GBA so far has been the FIFA games. So I don't have a lot of hope for this one. But let's see. And I'm going to just like remove this. I keep forgetting to update it. Oh wow, Serena Williams has been active for a very long time. I didn't know she has been around since like the game is on what year, 2003, I think. I didn't know she has been active since that. She has a very long career. Wow.
First service. 15 love. First service. 15 all. First service. 30-15. First service.
The problem with tennis is that it is not one of the three fundamental sports. I have explained this already, my theory of the three fundamental sports. We have three fundamental sports. Running really fast, or like moving really fast, because I guess winning also counts. Throwing something very far, and throwing something at a goal. And this is not one of those three sports. Tennis is not one of the essential sports. So we need to remove it. Okay, so I'm pressing all of the other buttons and they don't seem to do anything at all. So I think this game really is just this. Which I guess, fair enough, I think tennis is just this. Is tennis a rich people sport? I always imagine tennis as like a rich person sport. I don't know.
30 love. First service. 40 love. First service. First service. Love 15. First service.
Why do they say love instead of 0? I don't understand how scoring in tennis works. It always seems so stupid. Why do you keep inventing new instead of just count? Just count up. Every time you get one, it's 1. And the first one to 5 wins. Not that hard. Why are we like inventing like this like okay, every time everyone is 50 points except for the third one. This one is 10 points. And you have like the one with the 10 points and the next time you win. And if you have 0 points, we call that love for some fucking reason. Why are we doing that? What's the point? Just count to 5. Like football has a lot of like stupid complicated rules, but at least they just count up. You score 1 and they give you 1 point. And the one with the most points at the end wins. We don't need any more than that. We really don't.
First service.
Oh.
Second service. 30-15. First service.
You know, the music is repetitive, but at least there's some fucking music.
40-15. First service. First service. Love
Oh.
15. First service. Love 30.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
First
So they did make Serena Williams the final boss of the game. I guess that's fair.
15-30. First service. All. First service. First service. First service. 15.
Oh! That was fast.
First service. 30 love. First service. 40 love. First service.
How?
First service.
That was pathetic.
First service. First service. 40 love. First service.
Well, I win.
First service.
Wait, I'm googling something. Creating music, what I could do. It will not take long. Didn't find what I was looking for. Whatever. I like how the game doesn't have a penalty for me just like wasting your time.
Love 15. First service. Love 30. First service. Love 40.
How did you do that? How did you get the extra powerful one?
First service. 15 love. First service. 30 love.
Did he say he's beating my ass? I don't know what.
First service. 40 love. First service.
Fair enough, I guess.
First service. 15. First service. Love 30. First service. Love 40.
Great!
First service.
I cannot fucking score against this AI. Fantastic.
First service. First service. 30 love. First service. 40 love.
That's cheating! You threw it outside of the range!
First service.
That's cheating! Okay, Virtua Tennis. Okay, C. Next game. Actually, no, before we go to the next game, I'm going to take a short break. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat something. I'll be right back. return. Did I scare you? Did I scare you? I'm very scary. Let's see what game we have next. I'm giving this one a Z. I'm just going to hit this button a couple of times. 114, let's see what that is. That's probably a Disney game. 114 is probably a Disney game. Oh no, it's a Donkey Kong game. We're getting a Donkey Kong. Monkey time, everyone, it's monkey time. Sorry, I will not make that sound again. I lied. Monkey time. I'm a dirty little liar, chat. Sorry. Okay, little buddy, as part of your hero training, you've got to stand guard tonight over my bananas. I'll relieve you at midnight, so try and stay awake until then. Who goes there? It's the small ones. Shield him inside this barrel and toss it into the bushes. Donkey Kong's bananas are ours. I think this cutscene is new. I think it wasn't on the... DK, wake up! I think this cutscene wasn't on the Game Boy version. On the Super Nintendo version, I mean. What'd you do that for? I was having a nice nap. Take a look inside your banana cave. You're in for a big surprise. My bananas are gone! I'll hunt them down through every corner of the island until I have a real last banana from my hoard back. My banana's gone! All my bananas gone. The graphics are kind of like very crunchy in this version. It's kind of like missing some of the atmosphere of the original. If the original was darker, I think they just like over brightened the graphics to compensate for the lack of backlight in the Game Boy. I think that's what happened. The music though, it's very well preserved. They did a pretty good job of preserving the music. And the gameplay itself is also like very well preserved, I think. Like, it's Donkey Kong Country, it is a good game. What the fuck? It's just not the optimal version, I guess. That was stupid of me. That was my fault. Like, that's another thing about games like this or like the Zelda games, is like they are a known quantity. We know they're good. They've been around for a while. We know what they are about. We know how they work. So there's really not much to talk about, because, yeah, they're good, we know that. Everyone knows that. I'm bad at this game. I'm not good at this game. You respawn? You. I don't even want to think how irritated I made my mom growing up by making monkey noises all the time. Because I did do that. I was a very prolific animal noisemaker growing up, and my mom probably hated that. What the fuck, man? You don't need to do that, man. Okay, don't touch the V. Fair enough. Do not touch the V. The fuck, man? That's unfair. No! I didn't know they could change directions like that. I had never played Donkey Kong Country before, actually. This is my first time playing Donkey Kong Country. So I'm just learning. Why did I do that? Guys, I don't think I'm good at video games. Of course I did that. Why wouldn't I do that? Huh? I'm bad at video. Ay, ay, ay. What's the timing for that? The scream he does when he dies kind of sounds like me. Do I sound like a monkey? Ugh. I don't know what the point of this wheel is. What's the trick for this one? has to be a trick I'm not getting. I give up. I have been defeated by the monkeys. I mean, I'm giving this one as a B because the game is good, but like there are some compromises specific to this version that are like just play the SNES version basically. What I'm saying, just play the SNES version. If you want to play this game, just play it on the SNES. Not worth it on the GBA. Let's see. Next game. 140. The next FIFA game. 140 is the next FIFA game. Which one am I looking for? It's 2005. I hope they changed something. Because the last ones were okay, kinda fun. But I don't know, I feel like the last two were like too much of the same game. And I don't know if maybe it's stupid to complain about that for FIFA specifically, but for me there should be much more changes happening from year to year. For me at least. It's in the game. Okay, FIFA Football 2005. E. Oh baby, DMCA. Okay, I think this is the same game. It has the same interface. Okay, I'm the guys on all black. Oh, they did change some stuff. This looks different. It looks like they're trying to do 3D now. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, it's working fine. Actually, it looks like they maybe like layered in sprites on top of the 3D, so you only get like the field, which is fine. Why? It does got like a weird, like, I don't, it may be an issue with like the way it's doing 3D, but it's like vibrating weirdly. Why did I do that? Why? Bring that back. That's mine. Are you fucking stupid, man? Why did you do that? Why did you make the ball bounce like that? This is kind of making me want to play one of the real FIFA games. What is the, which, like, if anyone here knows, which one is the best one? Which, like, as far as like the real console FIFA games, which one is the best one? Alright, I have to go the other way now. I heard people really like FIFA 2006. Maybe that's the best one. I don't know. I need them to be more aggressive, to move towards the other side. More aggressively. They're not doing that aggressively anymore. I injured one of them. I shouldn't be laughing about that. Okay, I win. More DMCA, baby! Whippy! But still, like, this were like vibrating. Wait, they changed my color. Oh no. A red card? I already hit him once. Come on, referee. What the fuck? Do I get to substitute the red card, or is it like the point of the red card is like leaving me without like an extra player? I don't know the rules of football. What are the rules of football? Is it just me, or is there like more of the other guy, more guys of like the other team around this time? I know I only have 10 players, but it feels like I'm like outnumbered 2-1. There we go. Need to be a little bit more aggressive, I guess. Why did I do that? A little bit too close, okay. Fuck you. I don't know why I did that like that. This game is getting a little goblin out of me. This game is getting my goblin out. El duendecito. That's an offside. I mean, it was in my favor, so I'm not going to complain, but like, what the fuck is an offside? That was a nice goal, if I say so myself. Oof. Almost. Oof. Why am I getting invested? I don't like sports. Why am I getting invested in this? Why was my goalie so far away? Yes, still not playing mercenaries. Whew, we win. We win. Last match. Last match. Fuck. We'll get to mercenaries when I get a PS2. Because I don't want to play the second one without playing the first one. And the first one is not on PC. So we'll get to mercenaries when I get a PS2. I don't want to emulate it. I want a PS2. Why don't you understand? Offside, whatever. I refuse to learn what an offside is. That's stupid. That's a stupid made-up concept. I will not learn what an offside is. Why did he do that? Someday No, I will not. I will not learn what an offside is. I refuse to know what an offside is. Wait, they're moving. The game's moving. It's moving. You cannot make me learn what an offside is. Cannot. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it. Stop it! Oh! Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it! What is the crowd singing? They're like actually like singing something, but I cannot like understand what they're saying. And that's not a GBA problem. I never understand what the crowds are saying on like football matches. It's like their own little language they're doing. Okay, we're moving on because like I kind of want to keep playing the game, but we're moving on. Oh, which one is this? It's 2005. I don't know why, but like the melody of the song is reminding me of like that Gorilla song when they have a drunk, where they have a drunk guy singing "Never did no harm, never did no harm, it's there." B. I'm going to wanna B. And it's interesting, it seems like they have like for like the music, for like the licensed music, what they have done is like find like a place to like loop the song, right? And only get like a little piece of the song instead of like the full song. A little piece of the song, and they go with that. Alright, next game. $215. 215. Let's see what that is. Alex Ferguson, player manager? What? Alex Ferguson, player manager. Sounds like it's going to be the most boring game we have ever played. Alex Ferguson's player manager 2002. I am ready for the most boring game you can imagine. I know people do like these like football manager games, and you know, whatever your autism looks like, I'm not going to shit on your autism. I don't really know what the fuck is going on. Oh, this is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Ow! Like, this feels like a bad Flash game. This is what this feels like. Let's try another mode. Because whatever the fuck that soccer mode is, I don't want to play anymore. We lost! Yay! I love losing. Ugh. No, like, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that because it is funny if you scream it. Like, it was funnier when I thought you were just screaming that at me. Like a heckler in the back of the wire. Like, it must be true since you do it all the time. Did we win? I think we won. Hey, we're winning! Look at that, we're winning! We're still winning, don't worry about it. Is it? I hope there are no more games like this one in the Game Boy because I'm getting like bored of this one. We're winning consistently now though. So I must be doing something. Well, never mind, we're losing again. Why do you hate me? Man, you are fucking ugly. And that's something I never understood about football. Why do you need like different uniforms depending on what field you're playing at? Like, why does it matter if you're on home or not? Why do you need like a different uniform for that? I mean, I think I'm winning. I have won a lot of matches, I'm making money. I think I'm winning. But I'm done with this game. Jesus Christ, that was boring. What's the name of this game? Alex Ferguson's Player Manager 2002? Who the fuck is Alex Ferguson? Give me this game at D. This game gets at D. D. Next game. What's our next game? I close my eyes and I hit this button a bunch of times. $197. What is 197? Jurassic Park 3 Island Attack. I have confession time. I have never watched a Jurassic Park movie. I have never watched a Jurassic Park movie. I did read a little bit of the book a long time ago. I don't remember a lot about it, but I have never watched any of the movies. But let's see what this game is like. Maybe it's good. I don't know. We played a Nickelodeon game earlier and it was actually pretty good. So maybe it's good. We need to get a Lucky License game today. Maybe we can get another one. In their plans to build Jurassic Park, InGen tried to reconstruct dinosaurs from the DNA to recreate the world. What? It's running too fast! Since then, several years have passed. Here inside B, where the dinosaurs were and the creatures have reconstructed a new ecological system, we continue to try to this day. Why is it going too fast? Chill the fuck out! Stage 1, the landing point. Oh. Wait, I need to check something real quick. Is this the Coast Guard? Was there an accident? An emergency landing? Where? Isla Sonra? The Isla Sonra infested with dinosaurs? Well, dispatch a rescue team right away. The boat will dock at the island's port, so do whatever you can to make it there. If you run into any dinosaurs, just make a run for it. You don't stand a chance against them. Since this transmitter works, get in touch with me if anything happens. We'll do all we can to help you from our side. Make a run from the port and arrive safely. Please keep me informed if anything happens. Just make it to the port safely. Okay, first impressions, this game is ugly as fuck. Music is terrible. And you just run away from them? How do things look? A dinosaur? Get out of there! Run! Looks like you got out of there safely. From here on out, don't let your guard down or lose hope. Take a good look around you and be sure to investigate suspicious looking areas. You might find something useful. It's cracked. Hitting it will probably break it. Make sure to carry medicine or a first aid kit, you'll be able to treat wounds. Why is the dialogue box doing that? God lord, this music is driving me insane. The dinosaurs can still be here. It's so howling, it doesn't look like it's safe to head away. Blah, blah, blah. Don't mind me. 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 That was kind of funny. Yeah, hump the box. Hump the box. Yeah, baby. Hump it. Hump it. Hump it. Hump it. Hump it. Sorry about that. I just really like humping boxes, you know? You have located a flare gun. Use the item button to fire and hold it down to fix your aim. Shooting a dinosaur with a flare gun isn't enough to take him out, although it may make them hesitate for a moment. Instead, shoot gunpowder boxes and drones to set off an explosions. You should be able to inflict damage on dinosaurs cutting the explosions. Also, if there's places you can't reach, try shooting objects that are nearby in order to move them. Oh lord. The vines are very thick. They're so tightly entangled you cannot open the door. Can I set them on fire? Fuck you stupid fucking dinosaur. Okay, not that way. My fucking god, this music. Oh. A velociraptor? Are there gunpowder boxes around you? Shoot the box with a flare gun. With the raptor when the raptor comes into the box. I think I killed that guy. Ooh. It seems like a very bad, very unfortunately failed attempt at making like a Resident Evil-like game. That's the feeling I'm getting. Okay, do you want to sprint or what? And also it sucks. Come on, who wasn't that close enough? There we go. Oof. It is very, very annoying to fight because aiming sucks. Aiming looks like this. Aiming just does that. And it doesn't even go with your aim. Also, I don't know what gender you're supposed to be, because your avatar kind of looks like feminine. And when you get hit, you scream like a dude. And I don't think games in 2003 or whenever this come out were progressive enough to have a protagonist that is a trans woman without voice training. How many times I gotta do that? Well, dinosaurs even actually like bother trying to like attack humans. I feel like humans are too small for most dinosaurs to even bother. I feel like we're just not worth the food. Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. Come on, kill me. There's not a dinosaur this size. Maybe one of the smaller ones. Maybe a raptor will try to eat a human, but like one of these like big ones were probably not enough worth it. Like I don't think they attacked the small mammals that were around that time. So I'm just like at the mercy of whenever this aiming decides it wants to work. If the aiming decides it doesn't want to work, I cannot do anything about it. Also, how come there is always something on top of you? Oh, I got it from here? No. No. We're not doing that. Where's my document? Next game, let's see. Please give me something good, game. Please give me something good, I say. Please give me something good, man. $360, I like that number. $360, let's go. Game number 360. SpongeBob SquarePants, Super Sponge. I wanna play Final Fantasy. Why won't you give me Final Fantasy? Piece of shit. I wanna play a good game. SpongeBob SquarePants, Super Sponge. Going to shoot myself in the fucking head. SpongeBob SquarePants, Super Sponge. Climax Studios. Wait, give me a second. Something broke on my desk. I need to super glue it together. 1 second. Oh, I hate that music already. Okay, crisis averted again. Here we are in Bikini Bottom, and today we will be following on my favorite creature SpongeBob SquarePants on his adventure around Bikini. Today he is in search of the best birthday present ever for his best friend Patrick. The question is, how far will he go for his best friend? Oh no, not you again. Just keep the noise down. What do you want? It's my best friend's birthday! An assigned photo of his favorite superheroes will be the best thing ever. Well, we are a bit busy right now. No rest for the superheroes, well. I know that Mermaid Man might consider singing one for a superhero snack. Sea hunt butter, lettuce, jelly. It's Sunday today, SpongeBob, and no Krusty Krab. Whilst I am busy here, why don't you use this net for jellyfishing? Use R button to collect up to 10 jellyfish. Use the B button to launch them at enemies. You know, this could be the best day ever for me if you got as far away as possible. I'm not doing a Patrick voice. I'm not good at that. Come on! You can do that. You can do that jump, SpongeBob. SpongeBob Bobby. What's SpongeBob? What is it? Like, now that I think about it, what is this show's obsession with underwear? The show has a big obsession with underwear. What is that about? I think it does. I think we're remembering a different SpongeBob. Hold on there, little square dude. If you want to defend yourself, use your chop. My tree dome is full of air. Splash in the pool and soak full of water to stop yourself from drying out. Okay, so we're reusing the music already. That's a good sign. We're two stages in and we're already reusing the music. You know, that's a great sign of quality. Oh, great, so you're on a timer. Fantastic. God, this sprite is so fucking ugly. Just jump straight into the hole. These sprites are so fucking ugly, man. They're trying to capture the whimsical energy of SpongeBob music. But I don't know how this selection of instruments. What the fuck is that supposed to be? That's supposed to be like an accordion? I think it is. Oh, I didn't see the hole. The range on this little attack of his is fucking pathetic, dude. That was a terrible boss fight. Back already? That is definitely a sandwich fish for a superhero. Gonna need to think of something to test your superhero potential and keep busy. Look, my man is not in great superhero condition at the moment and he could really do with some pampering. Some kelp cream and facial. Not for me, you understand? I'm on the way. Why does he want a facial again? He wants a facial. SpongeBob, my boy. Now listen. I'm counting on you to use this coral flower to make your way around Bikini Bottom. Press and hold the R button to soak in coral. Release the R button to fire coral. Watch out for that Tauri plankton. He's up to his old bullshit again. Whatever. The music in this game is so bad, but in like a really funny way. And the funny part is that like the instrumentation itself is not even that bad. Like the melodies themselves are not even that bad. It's down to like the instruments they use. It's like do we really need that sanky wing on every fucking note in this song? It's like every note is like we don't need that on every fucking note. Like, it's not good music, but it's so goofy that I cannot be angry at it. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Hey SpongeBob, I got an extra balloon for my birthday. Want it? Oh, you're floating away, hey. Where'd the balloon go, SpongeBob? Okay, there you go. I did try to make one of the voices. You guys happy about that? You guys happy? Hey SpongeBob, you want some head? I don't know why I said that, to be honest. Hey SpongeBob, I stuck my penis in the car door. Again with the wing. They're just hitting it. They're just hitting the wing. They're hitting the goofy button and they're not letting go. I don't know, I kinda like this game. Like, it's not a good game, but it's like goofy. It's like goofy. And like, the gameplay is good enough that I can just like enjoy how funny it is. Like, it is not painful to play, so I can just like enjoy like the goofy music and like how ugly all the sprites are. They're hitting the goofy. They're really hitting that goofy button. It's like my guy, like whoever was composing for this game, just like discovered the vibrato function on their music software, and they decided to just like, yeah, we're doing this now. This is a vibrato house now. Oh no, I fell into the lava. Chat. I fell into the lava. What will I do now? Okay, I need to wait for this for the sprite of the effect to be completely gone. No! The start of the song is art. No! I'm willing to bet the tamarind is like this composer's favorite instrument is the tamarind. Willing to bet that. I hit it? What am I supposed to do for this boss? Am I soft-locked now? I think I might be soft-locked. Yes, I think I'm soft-locked. Like, this is the only action I have. I only hit. Also, why is he shooting dildos? He's like shooting dildos out of his ass. Music is weird. I'm sorry, but that music is weird. I think I have enough of this game. SpongeBob Super Sponge. This one gets a Z. Come on, give me a good number. Give me a good number. $144. We're going with that one. 140. Which one is 144? 144, 144, 144, 144. Finally! Jesus fucking Christ. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Dawn on Souls. So this is a 2 for 1. This is 2 games on 1. Music is so goofy. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Remaster for the GBA. Your name will be... Your name will be... Your name will be... And your name will be... Oh yeah, Jeff for the last one, yeah. Jeff. But like written like that. Jeff. The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas rage. The earth decays. Ooh. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness builds the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. In the hand of each was clutched a crystal. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals, you must see the king at once. The king. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness fills the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as a mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I will ask of you. Will you not rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to the north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in all the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a sign of my gratitude. Go on now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Oh, we do have a run. Thank fucking God. How would you guys feel? Because every time we play one of these games, I feel like it will be fun to do it. How would you guys feel about like a stream or a few streams where I just like play around with because I do actually own a couple of versions of RPG Maker. So maybe a stream where I just like fuck around in RPG Maker, see what we can do in like a couple of streams. See what bullshit we can come up with. I think it will be fun. How much money do I have? 500. Only if I beat a Final Fantasy game, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind that, actually. I fucking love Final Fantasy 12. I would love to play that game on stream sometime. I fucking adore that game. One through 6, then I can play 6. I also really like Final Fantasy 6. I can play 6. Have I beaten 6 before? No. I got to the part where like the world ends, and then I stopped playing because my save file got corrupted, and I didn't want to do all that over again at that time. Why is the shop music clown music? Can I throw the knife at them? No. Pam. I need to grind some money because I did a stupid mistake and I didn't buy any magic for my mages. So I need to grind some money. How much money do I have right now? That's the fun. I guess like this is the fun part about emulation, that you can like do the grinding a little bit faster. How much money? 251. Let's get to 300. So I can buy a good like because every spell is like 50, right? Like if I get to 300, I can buy a spell for like each one. I don't know, man, like, I used to play a lot of GBA games growing up, emulated, so I'm used to its sound. I am used to this sound. The sound is nostalgic to me. Don't worry, we're almost done. Isn't this what Nightcore is? Isn't Nightcore just like speed up music? Okay. Now, let's go buy some magic. For my little fuckers. Okay, we can. Actually make some progress now. Wait, no. Don't do that. Am I going the right way? I like how my mage just has like a giant fuck of hammer to hit people with. Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Here's the shrine. Put them to sleep. Okay, there's no backlines in this game. Because I remember in like Final Fantasy VI there is like... In Final Fantasy VI there is like front line and back line, and you can like... Basically like make sure like your squishy enemy, your squishy party members don't get as much damage by putting them in the back. So like they deal less melee damage, but because they have magic, doesn't really matter. I don't know if, like, maybe I'm getting lucky, but the power scaling for my warrior is kind of crazy right now. Maybe I should have made a party of just, like, 3 warriors and, like, a white mage to, like, cure them every now and then. Found by a mystic key. Ugh, spider, 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 spider. Ugh, ugh. Ew, brother, ew. Please don't put your mouth in me, thank you. I will say this is the one thing I don't like about like these older games, is the random encounters. I like that in more recent RPGs, you can actually see the enemies in the overworld, so you can choose to like avoid them or like time it, I guess. I find it very disruptive the way you just like get teleported to a battle every now and then. It messes with the flow of the game, you know what I mean? At least in my opinion. Especially when you get like consecutive attack, like encounters like that one. Oof. Maybe I should use my tent. I think I can take them. Yeah. No, you cannot disable encounters. I think this game is too old for that kind of like compassion for the player. What, like the most recent remasters? I guess that makes sense in the more recent ones. But I think this version is a little bit too old for that. Ooh! That's entirely too many. Only two? Fucking hell. Let's try again. Okay. That's better. You know, this is the kind of game the GBA was made for. I feel like a game like this on like a little handheld you can have around you all the time. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who is there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well, Garland will knock you all down. I hope I grinded enough, because I haven't saved. Okay, Thunder is 46. How much is fire? I guess it is the tutorial boss. Have you come to rescue me? I don't know how I can ever thank you. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. This is the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness builds the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent toward north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the reach to the north revealed as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. Wait just a moment. This loot has been entrusted to the Princess of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. He may aid you in your journey. Did I get healed? Did you at least have the courtesy of doing that for me? No. Keepsakes. Orders from His Majesty, we're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. What does the bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Okay. Let's save for this one. And let's restart the game. And try Final Fantasy 2. Because this is a 2-for-1, so we have to do the both of them. I like how his name is Guy. Your name is Guy. You know what? Yeah. A long-lived peace. Is this the one with the like weird leveling? I think it is. It's at an end. No, my peace. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Flint to thwart the Emperor's plans. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Four youths from the Fiend also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over. No, it wasn't. Oh, my dick. Oh, my other dick. Oh, the third dick. Will he live? He will, I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Flynn, falling from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let them rest for now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bavsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Where am I? Leon. Maria. Guy. Guy. Where are you? Firion, you're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, Maria. You are right too, Guy, but wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn save us, but Leon's not here. See, don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. So you regained your strength? Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved me, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, your highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please allow us to join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle, you would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes, not anymore. The Imperials attacked our parents, or our parents. I am truly sorry, but even so, this changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join the army. If you have nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here enough. The password is Wild Rose, remember it well. Learn. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. That's not a very secure password. Your password shouldn't be the thing on your flag. It represents our hope. But a future that flourishes in both strength and beauty. But what will become of Flynn now? I heard that the Empire's captives have been taken there and suffer even as we speak. Maria, your brother, Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous now, the Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended to your wounds. Speak with him before you leave, he may be of some assistance. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn, that's the first step towards realizing your fate. You wasted no time using the password. Hear well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Okay, what do I have in terms of options? He took an arrow to the knee, poor guy. Okay, that's the weapon shop. That's the magic shop. Where's the other magic shop? Maybe they sell everything in here. What class is Maria again? Why does it say what class she is? I guess we don't have classes yet? I don't know. I'm assigning Maria for as our mage for now. Ow! I'm assuming you're weak to fire because you're an insect. Insects are weak to fire, that's RPG wisdom, right? RPGs, insects are always weak to fire, that's how it works. Can you please walk a little faster, my guy? I guess we're going up. What is this? Katreya. This is the village of Katri, I think. Just over there, Finn is over there just across the lake, see? Let me sleep. I always found those animations, because those animations are also in Final Fantasy VI, where they just get all of them get to the bed. So cute. They're so charming. Just in case, I guess. I have enough money to buy anything interesting now. I see. Okay, so I need to give this guy a bow, a shield, and make him my tank. Because he has like good stamina by default. And maybe I should consider giving this guy like a faster weapon. Actually, you know what, yeah. Change their equipment. Forgot about using the magic. Whatever. Fine. Okay, that's cool. Just a random airship. Oh! Okay, I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, this game looks interesting. I like the whole idea of the leveling and shit. Let me take my notes. I forget these games don't have like automatic saving or anything like that. I kind of want to like keep going with these games eventually. See how that goes, but I kind of want to keep going with these games eventually. But it's getting kind of late, so I need to like start closing up the stream, start closing up shop, if you will. But let's see. Let's go over here. Over here. But yeah, as usual, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a fun time today. I will see you guys on Monday, I think, probably. I do still have to do a lot of homework that I haven't done, and that is due Sunday. So I probably start working on that. But it will be okay, it will be okay. I work better under pressure, you know? I work better under pressure. But yeah, I hope you have a fun day, fun night, fun rest of your time zone. I like this zone. And I'll see you guys again soon. Bye bye.